like stars breaking through. They lift the cosmos with a grin so sly, in a galaxy where dreams never die. Pure bliss in a world so strange, orbiting bodies that never age. Gravity can hold us here tonight, in their arms the universe feels right. Solar winds dance across their skin, galactic.
I see what you're doing. Green, 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 green. Just for dreams of making. I don't care. Do you feel like a secret aching? What you wear? Do you just for dreams of making? I don't care. Do you feel like a secret aching? What you wear? Do you just for dreams of making? I don't care. You're the ruler of a realm just beyond the line.
Oh, here I am. Hey, Joe. How you doing today? You guys, today might be the last day we play Eden 0. There's only 10 chapters and we are about to do chapter 10. However, I do know there's like in-game content, including like some fairy tale crossover stuff. But I don't know how long this chapter is going to be, but I am going to try to stretch out this stream. I'm going to start out by doing a few quests to level our characters up, and we'll take it from there. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I'm all the way over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Push me down just a little bit. Wait, where's my mouse? Up. There's my mouse. Oh, that was real loud in my ears. Okay. Oops. I should really teleport. So from what I understand, I read online that the way you get those little star things to level up the characters is by doing their specific missions and quests in exploration mode. So we're going to check that out. And you can see whose quest is whose. Like right here, it says required character. That's how you can tell. So we're not gonna look at the stories of the quests. Every time we go to the main area, it takes a bit to load the first time around. I guess it has to get the whole open world ready, because this is like an open world. I think it's more world than the story levels. Do, 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 do. There we go. I hit the start button. There we go. Oh. Oh, so he wants us to protect his store. Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
おお、
ん
何？
Mm.
おお、
よ
は？
What?
おい、
待て
チェ、
参ったな
やんのかこら。
Now listen, if you are going to try to do some type of double crossing mission, you have to let the other person in on it.
俺の出番だな炎をまとうし王の力狂い酒ぶっ飛べマキナメイカー余裕こっちだ余裕こっちだふっほいさあフライヤ
ここは俺が出る。山だ。こっちだ。甘い。重力波。やっと。やみ。どうだ。どりゃ。
あってやるよ世紀の大改造だ づくんじゃねえ足の巣だぜほらこれでもくらなはっほい余裕はっほい
道は私の味払うなら優先か国流とこれでならば仕留めるなぎ払う切り裂くこれでやった口を塞ぐなら容赦できる上早乙女一刀流優先か
Nice, we did it.
私は負けるわけにはいかないのだ
シクシュちげえあおうちげえ
Yeah, he was trying to do a double crossing mission.
悪い
おう
おう
おいおい
Yes, it would help to have a meeting in advance. Yeah. Like, goodness.
本当にああ
Like, yeah, kind of need to let someone in on that plan.
それそれ
こんにちはおう
困ったな。
Okay.
私
So we're taking a stolen package.
はい。
俺
や
あ
そうね
なんでだ
行くわよ
Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Oh, God. That's far away. Do we... Let's teleport. Ice cream.
それ
You just woke up. Like, I'll wake up and then I'll lay in bed for like another 2 to 3 hours. Okay, I'm spending all this time looking for a teleport. Okay, I think I'm near one. You do the same. Like, I'm awake, but I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move.
それ
So right now we're doing a few quests to see if we can get those little things that you need to level the characters up so you can do more stuff in their skill tree. So we're in exploration mode right now, which basically turns the game into like this open world area. And I know post game, I think that's when the fairy tale crossover happens. Okay, where is... It's not telling me where the... So I'll have to fly. It's fine. Last night I finished listening to Most Unhinged book and I can't tell you the name of it because it'll give... Oh my god! Was it The Haunted Vagina? I've been meaning to read that book. I heard that book was actually good. Hey, Rookie, how you doing? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's one of his books. Oh. Oh, this is Shiki. I always forget he can fly because you can't fly in the normal story mode, but in exploration mode you can fly. Yeah, Tommy said he read a Quan Mills book last night, and I'm like, oh. I can only imagine what that book was. Didn't know it was real until last night. Well, that's Quan Mills for you. He'll make a book about anything. By the way, y'all, I watched the first episode of All's Fair this morning before I got on stream. It is not nearly as bad as people have been saying it is. Speaking of crazy bad things. Don't ever let him discover fur. I think it's too late for that. I think he already has some furry books. I'm pretty sure he has some furry books. Like, I know there's something about some alligators. I was trying to perfect dodge this guy, but... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that show All's Fair is not that bad. Mind you, I have not seen one episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians or really anything involving Kim Kardashian, so I don't have it in my head how she acts or what people can't stand about her other than the obvious. So maybe that helped. All's Fair is a show on Hulu from Ryan Murphy, you know, the guy who did American Horror Story, Scream Queens, Glee. I think he does what's that cop show with Angela Bassett? I think he does that show. 911. He does the 911 series. He does a lot of stuff. But it's a show on Hulu about a bunch of female lawyers, divorce lawyers, and it stars Niecy Nash, Tiana Taylor, Kim Kardashian, and I think that's like I guarantee she's the big reason why it gets a lot of criticism. The lady from Fatal Attraction, which I hate that I cannot remember her name, Sarah Paulson and this other white British lady who I forgot her name. It's basically about them being bad bitch divorce lawyers. And everybody's like, oh my God, it's so bad, it's so awful. I watched the first episode, I'm like, it's not that bad. It's got some lazy writing, but it's not that bad. I mainly watched to hear Niecy Nash say stupid shit. Because they were blackmailing. There was one client where her husband had a fetish for watching her get it on with other girls. And she ended up falling in love with the girl she had to get it on with. And she was trying to get a divorce from her husband and get with the girl. So they had to dig up some dirt on her husband. It turned out her husband was in some freaky stuff. Now, I don't know anything about being a divorce lawyer, but I am willing to bet that this show would not be accurate. Because I'm like, I don't think that's how this works. I don't think this is how you can get away with doing stuff like that.
俺の出番だな。なんだ？
いや
うむ。何？
ふざけないで。
It's addressed to me.
なんだと？は？
Say Kim acts like herself. That's what I've heard. There are some moments in the show where I'm like, okay, clearly she needed better direction for that scene. Or she could have acted that better, but her acting wasn't so bad that I was like, oh my God, I can't watch this show. He hasn't released any new books in a while, but he's been coming out with titles. I saw that. He's coming up with some crazy ass titles too. I've watched some YouTubers review his books.
行くわよ。
That's fun.
本気で行くわよ。火力全開。フルバースト。
Those anime that have crazy long titles. You mean like those anime that are based off short novels? 'Cause I don't know what the craze was with like short novels having these long ass titles. Or not short, light novels, I think is what they're called. Where I get short? Damn it. I want to do a perfect dodge on you. Perfect dodge. Nice. Like they don't give you like a good. There we go.
一
Jeez.
丁暴れるか。10秒あれば十分だ。
The actual anime? Which anime? Oh shit.
私が出る我が権威を味わうがいい。早乙女二刀流。君の旅となれ。
She really does play like a samurai combat. Like if you had played Senran Kagura, you would feel that almost.
そうならば生きる刻む生きる高連覇そこ
いいのバイオレントリリースこっちだほい余裕
Damn it.
これだ
じゃあ厳選脚やってそれくらえぶん殴る銃弾甘い危なこっちだそりゃ危なこっちだへい銃剣
いいけど停止させます
俺にならできるへいさとへい危なほいへいどうだやこれでをぶん殴る
As a reincarnated aristocrat, use my appraisal skill and rise in the world. Let me see if that's a light novel. I have to look that one up. Hold on. Does that sound like that was made from a light novel? Let me see. Ow. As a reincarnated aristocrat. Yep, it was a light novel. I knew it. I'm like, those long names. Okay, the anime version came out in 2024. Third season is scheduled to come out later this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is with light novels with those long titles. But anytime there's an anime that comes out with a long ass title like that, I'm like, yeah, that was a light novel at some point. He looks like Bane. He does look like Bane now that you say that. Man, they ain't doing no damage.
ここはこれで戦乙女二刀流ならば
I think he's supposed to be an enemy that you fight from afar. Yep. She also does a little bit more damage. So she... I did level her up to 31, so that's really good. Because remember, she was like 21. Now the mage is like the lowest level. I don't know why that stuns him.
こ
バイオレントリリース余裕だ
I was stuck.
こんにゃら 正規の大改造だ
Oh, he's down.
ほどでもなかったな
Hearts for happy. I want to find more gay urban fiction books. I do too. They're hard to find. I don't know. I think a lot of people are discouraged from entering the book industry for multiple reasons. And porn. ID tag. Okay. Oh, there was a big chest over here. Yeah. What? How do I open it? Man. Like, it doesn't have to go into Barnes and Noble. Yeah, right. I was searching all over Amazon for all, you know, just gay books, but there's so many AI written books. And y'all know me, I don't really have any animosity towards AI. Y'all know I use generative AI. However, I'm not gonna read an AI book. I messed around and accidentally read one, and I could tell it was AI written. Oh shit. I could tell it was AI written about halfway through. I was like, okay, this is written by AI. Because some stuff just felt weird. Ooh, what's up here? Nothing. Just scenery. What is this? I don't want to fight him. He beat my ass. Do y'all think there should be, I don't know, I was about to say, should there be more open world anime games, but I think there are quite a few. Hey Hearts, how you doing? You got a new card. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Y'all, I believe Glitch right now is playing that Pokemon game. It's not a Pokemon game, but it's made by the Pokemon people. I forgot what it's called, but I think Glitch is playing it right now. He was telling me about it last night. He's like, I'ma play it. I was like, oh shit.
ほいとよっと
Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I think he's playing it right now. Please give me my stuff. You're playing it right now, 2 hearts? Oh my god. Sisters. Hearts, I was telling everybody about how I watched the first episode of All's Fair on Netflix. Not Netflix, on Hulu. And it wasn't that bad. We raised our adventurer rank again?
Oi, oi.
You're downloading it right now? Tell me, damn, everybody playing it.
おう困った
Okay, so we leveled up our adventure rank. I think we're rank C now.
あ
I've been a little sad because I cracked my phone. I'm scheduled for a tech consultation next week. Oh no.
ー良くない予感がします
One of my friend's cousins, her phone is messed up. Like she cracked it and it's like she can't use it. And her grandma couldn't understand why she couldn't use it because her grandma's phone is cracked, but you know, the touch screen still works, even though that whole screen is about to be black. But it's like she couldn't understand how it being cracked could also mean that the functions don't work.
もうな。
よっし
I'm
ゃ
gonna push his button so bad. I'm not a fan of Pokemon, but this game has piqued your attention. Ooh. Very okay, so I need the mage lady for this. Join me in my first shopping experience. I think it'll be okay. It's just really irritating because LCD screens are pretty hard to buy. Oh yeah, okay. I want to get back at that bitch that poured water on us. She better pop back up because I want to smack her ass around. At least for your model phones. So my phone, it's one of those fold phones, and I stopped folding it because the screen protector started bubbling, and the screen protector is kind of built onto the phone, and they give you the phone, they say you don't take off the screen protector because it's kind of built onto it. So I had to go to a repair shop and I have to get a new screen protector.
おう
は
うん。
Oh, her mission is to take him shopping. That's so cute.
ひひヤッホー
任せて
うほ
Why are shonen anime protagonists so damn cute? You're obsessed with the modern fold phones? They are really handy and they don't take up a lot of space. I need to get a new phone now since it barely charged. I'm waiting for iPhone 18 to drop. Ugh. I was watching a video talking about how these new phones, after so long, they stop charging correctly. I'm like, oh, why do they do that? I know why they do that, to make us upgrade. Like my friend's grandma's phone is an iPhone 13. It still works fairly well, but the screen is messed up, and that's not her fault. That's the children's fault. Y'all, I got some hydrating and moisturizing hand sanitizer. It's dragon fruit and jasmine. I wonder if y'all can hear the spray. Y'all can kind of hear it. Yeah, y'all can hear it. What is this? It's loading something because there's sound in the background. Yep, there. So yeah, we could definitely hear that. It's Wish. So when I worked at Dollar Tree, there was another brand that had released these little cute hand keychain hand sanitizer spray things. And they had a dollar version and people were coming in buying those in bulk. I'm like, why are we doing this?
よっと
They're like, we got it from TikTok. Dragon fruit and jasmine. Ooh, I love lavender. And low key, I think part of the reason why I like lavender is because one of my favorite teachers, my first grade teacher, well, she turned out to be my first and third grade teacher.
よっと
Her last name was Lavender. Actually, I have a room scent right here. A super odor eliminator. Yeah, it's lavender and fresh
裏でも飯
linen.
うまいんだよな
Ooh, it smells so good. I love lavender. It just makes me calm.
よっとほいとよっと
Why is it so true? I know. It's just like
よっ
lavender.
とほい
I think lavender actually ended up being her married name. I think her maiden last name was Swift, because I remember we used to call her Miss Swift. Then later on we had to call her Miss Lavender, and I was like, oh, she must have got married. I'm like, oh, what her husband look like? His last name was Lavender. I bet he smelled good. Obviously, I wasn't thinking that at the time, but now that I'm looking back, I'm like, oh, her husband must have smelled good. Right? Right? An upgrade. Lavender puts you like for lavender puts you to sleep. Ugh, it's just so calming, Tommy.
すげえ
Yeah, no shade to the Swift family.
ごめん
レベッカ
なんでちょっと
The grand irony, he hated the smell of lavender. Oh gosh. That could be true. Like, for example, there was one girl that used to tutor me in college. She hated Barbie because she said everyone called her Barbie. I was like, bitch, you look like Barbie. I'm sorry. She looked kind of like Margot Robbie. I knew somebody, I known a lot of people that will hate certain celebrities because they like have the same first name.
ごめんなさいは
あん
なんで
ん
おい
やんのかこらおお
Okay, so we're done.
俺が引かん
腕だったでしょ本気で行くわよ火力全開フルバースト
Oh, that didn't kill him?
じゃあそこ
あとは俺がなんて優先客女はっていどうだ銃弾
What? Nine, man.
やっていどうだてめえ終わりだ山だ女やっていとわどりゃ優先客これが友情の力だ
You made it. Are you saying you did or you said we did? Picked up a shift? Man,
おい
picking up shifts. Goodness gracious.
うん
No, not you picked up a shift. He said we friends now.
わかんねえああんよっしゃ
いいぜ。
よ
Oh, how cute.
嘘でしょ
なあなあ お
That's how a lot of boys make friends, though. I can't even be surprised at that. A lot of boys make friends with someone they were enemies with at first. I wish I could change my first name, honestly, but then I found out it takes PHP 1000 per what? What? I don't know if I've ever thought of. It's not that I haven't thought of changing my name. It was more so, what would I change my name to?
ほいとほいよっとほい
You get paid after you clock out and you're going to a different location. Okay, that at least makes it worth it. It's not much, but it does hurt enough to make you question why even bother change names if the cost isn't convenient, right?
よっと
And honestly, this day and age, people will introduce themselves with what they are called as opposed to like their actual name. How many times have you met somebody and you know them as one name? Oh, Peso, gotcha.
とほい
I still didn't know it was that much though. But how many times have you met somebody and they tell you, oh, I'm blank, and then you have to like look at their official, like some official paperwork, and it's like a completely different name. You're like, oh. Like I've worked with so many people and then I've had to like do something, some type of documentation with them. And I'm like, oh, that's not your name. Or I'll have to talk to their family and they're like, who? I'm like, this person. They're like, oh, that's blankety blank. I'm like, oh. I just lied to. That's really pricey. I changed my legal name. I've been using my current name for over 20 years. I just recently made it legal. It's a lot easier when things are the same across the board. That's fair, actually. People wouldn't care too much about my government name unless they're the government, yeah. I do think that is a fairly new concept. People just going by, oh, this is what I'm called. This is my actual name, but this is what I'm called. Oh, look at this big old.
飛ばしてやるこっちだ
Side shot. it was also a mental wellness thing. There was a cognitive break between being called my own name versus my parent name. It makes my heart smile when I'm addressed by my chosen name. Aww.
ここからだ優先着甘いはっどうだどりゃ
Oh, that was easy. But yeah, like fighting enemies like that doesn't level you up as much as I think it should. I think the leveling system in this game is on the lower end. Hey, let me try to fight these enemies.
かかってこい邪魔だ危なっ重力派
ホムラ攻撃オロチナギこれで見切るいやそこ右の旅となれならばやったせいや仕留めるこれでいやそこ血をするなら容赦できる上
You're right as well. Many people just use their alias as their real name. Then when they have to do something legal, people are like, wait, who is John Doe? I thought you were my Like, this even started for me back in middle school. When I was at middle school, the teachers always say, hey, if you are called someone, if you are called by a different name, let me know. Like, there was this dude named, he went by Michael, but his name was John.
まだまだ精進が足りんな
Like, his name was John, but he went by Michael. Which I was always like, oh. So, you know, I was used to people just being called something completely different early on. I was like, oh, okay, that's nothing weird or anything. Although there was a percentage of older people that are like, I call you by what the name your parents gave you. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. I'm sorry, some people would give folks' parents a little too much power over their individuality and self-expression, like, bro. First of all, the parents said it was okay to call him that, so why are you making a fuss? Like, shut the fuck up. What the hell was that? This is a pretty area, pretty foresty area. Oh, I think, yeah, this is probably...
What?
Oh no, more shirtless men. Okay, he's level 27, so he's way lower than us. They got me shooting. Who even is named John these days? Good question. I don't think I've met a John in a long time. I've met quite a few Jonathans, but John? I haven't met many.
戦を止め二刀流師匠私に力がもうこそ刻む猛連覇手やこれで逃げるならば猛連覇
You know only one or two hearts. Yeah.
どうだ蹴りをつけるこっちだ甘いこっちだおっこっちだ甘いやっそれどりゃこれで終わりだって中堅やっほいやっとぶん投げる中堅ラン
Let's see. Pretty much my aunt and sister are the only two who still have my begrudging half permission to use my old name, at least until I get an air horn to blow every time they use your old name.
それくらえぶん投げるこれで終わりだやっおっこっちだおっ甘い
Do I have that item that long? Wait, what does this do? Oh! That gives you ether point. Okay, so it does not do what I thought.
俺のでこっちだ世紀の大改造だ
Your inner is killing you? Let me make sure it's not me. Okay, it's not me. I just looked at my stream. Wait. Oh.
バイオレントリリースよかわせるもんならかわしてみなミリオンバラストーンライト
It is kind of a blank canvas. True, Ellie, like Hart said. It's like when a lot of people cut their hair or get a whole new hairstyle. And you know, I think when a lot of men have facial hair and they shave off a lot of their facial hair, it's very much the same thing. Except a lot of women really love facial hair, so they always give them shit for shaving off their facial hair. And I'm like, girl, leave that man alone. Let him express himself. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Like, I think she's the best physical character in the game. Ow. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I I cannot master the timing.
甘いこっちに
I can't master the timing for the dog.
それ
ヒーローは遅れてくるもん。アートブレイクランブルバスター。よくこれで裏がマキナメーカー。バイオレントリリースこっちだ。グレネードトラップ。バックじゃねえ。バックサンこっちだ。よくグレネードトラップ。世紀の大改造だ。
出番だな女
Oh no, two muscular men coming to get me.
仕留めろ草乙女二刀流に切る
Come on, come on. Almost got him.
強連覇やった
Okay, we broke them. Now she doing flips.
次のためとなれ良い戦いだったぞ
You're trying to change your style and dress more alternative? Ooh. Now, that is a fashion type that I've grown to like as I've gotten older, like alt fashion.
なんですって
くそ。
おのれ
Piercings. I knew someone's mom, she had so many piercings on her ears that it was like drooping her ears down. Say if false piercings are valid too. Thank you for saying that, Ellie. I've met so many people that will talk shit about people
お
who
覚悟を
have like fake tattoos, like, you know, temporary fake tattoos or like false piercings and stuff. And I'm like, why does that make you mad? And literally she said something along the lines of because they get to not have the permanent decision. I'm like,
驚きました
okay, that is their right as a human being to not want to do something permanent. Like, are you okay?
聞いて聞いて
She went to a very, so you know when you watch those old movies where if you are any type of alt, you're completely ostracized, but these movies are like from the 80s, early 90s. She had a school like that in the 2000s and early 2010s. So like, that's why she is just so butthurt about stuff like that.
Yahoo!
So I can try on clothes before I buy, right? I legitimately bought gold studs and used lash glue to put them wherever I want. Ooh, like that. There's not a teleport thing over here. Oh, look at these cyclops. These big green cyclops. Speaking of big green, is anyone gonna see that new Shrek movie? I know everybody's mad at how they got Fiona looking. Got her looking like she's 22. I do think that they did a little bit too much because, okay, if they had her and Shrek looking pretty young, that would have been one thing. But Shrek looks like how he's supposed to look, and she looked like she lost 20 years. Tattoos and piercings are expensive. They are. Like, I know somebody, he'll just be like, I'm broke now. Why? You just had $700. Oh, I spent $500 on a tattoo. Did you need the tattoo? Because you already got 30. Like, I think he's like legit addicted to tattoos. I'm like, bro. And then he gets them where you shouldn't, like all over his face and stuff. And I'm like, bro. It'd be one thing if you could back it up with like a big resume that spoke for you, but that's not his situation. Honestly, I want to get piercings myself, but I don't want to rush and then deal with infected areas, itching, wanting to remove the jewelry because it'd be overstimulating. How do y'all feel about clingy friends? I would need an example. 500, that's insane. Yeah, he'll pay like, I think every tattoo, oh, hey, Walvis. I think every tattoo he's gotten has been around $450 to $500. What the hell is this up here? I'm like 500. I'm like, don't be asking me for no money. But I would need like what kind of clingy are we talking about? You know what I mean? Are we talking clingy and all up in your business? She's a comment. She's a comment. Y'all, speaking of stuff like comment writer, I just saw like a video on like plot holes in Power Rangers. And somebody left a comment and said, you know, it's like this was a show for 8-year-olds that used recycled footage from foreign TV shows, also for 8-year-olds. And they didn't make it thinking that 20, 30 plus years from now, someone is going to be picking this apart. I was like, oh, because I'm not gonna lie, the video I was watching was annoying as fuck. Specifically, I think it was Power Rangers Zeo, whichever one it was. One of the actresses wanted to leave because she didn't like the long work hours and low pay. So I don't know if they wrote this story in because of this, but it was a story where all the Rangers got reverted back to kids and they need to find these stones to save the world. So they all had to go back in time to their native heritages. And the black girl, of course, went to Africa, even though she's not from Africa. And she meets with this other black girl who also wasn't from Africa. Her parents were on an expedition and they got separated. And the animals were in danger. And so when the black girls found the stone that were gonna bring them back, the black girl who was the Power Ranger, she was like, you take it. I'm going to stay here back in time. I'm going to use my knowledge of the modern day to help save the animals with modern science. And it's like, girl, you are 18 in the modern day. You are fresh. You are still in high school. What you gonna do? But okay. And then that's how they changed actresses, because when old girl came back and became an adult, they saw, oh, you're different, black girl. She's like, yes. She stayed behind and she told me to come and I would do better here and she would help the animals of the past. I'm like, you know, watching that now, yep, it was Aisha, the Yellow Ranger. You know, watching that now, it's kind of like, bitch, what the fuck was that? But you know, it's just like, it's for 8-year-olds. Don't think too much about it. 200 was bad enough for me. A person that wants to talk to you every single day and all throughout the day. I'm the type that will slap my friends on the arm when I'm laughing too. Okay, so I'm weird. I don't mind like aggressive touching, but it's like gentle touching that I don't like. I'm like, ugh, don't do that. So if like someone's laughing, they nudge me or they slap me on the arm, that doesn't bother me. God, I wish I had a clingy friend. That one friend that's always available. I'll be telling people I'm not an always available friend. That's fair. That's fair to like be like, hey, now look, I ain't always available. I can't talk and hang out all day. I'm going to need a break. I remember that she wasn't all that perfect when it came to acting. Aisha, I saw some clips of her. I was like,
今だ
oh, she's all over Comic-Con? Oh, that's neat. Like, you talking about the girl who was the first black girl or the black girl that replaced her? Because I don't know them very well. Aisha. Wait, which one was Aisha? I'm confused as to. Can not all black people look the same? I'm like, not all black people look the same. I have to look it up. Oh, it's Aisha. Okay, so yeah, the first one. Yeah, I saw some clips of her. And I was like, ooh. But that video was annoying as fuck. I was like, I'm more interested in the behind the scenes reasons as to why she left and how they went about trying to write the new girl in. I'm not really interested in the plot holes of it all because honestly, like, I don't see anyone watching that. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't see anyone watching this show really thinking that hard about that plot. They'll be like, oh, she stayed back in time, okay. Not autocorrect trying to correct people's names. Like, how autocorrect gonna tell me how to spell somebody else? I think it was Power Ranger Zeo. It was one of the ones where the original Blue Ranger was still on there. She's the second Yellow Ranger. So it's Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. So I don't know what season it was, but so she was one of the Ninja Rangers. Y'all, Power Rangers and all that other, you know, those oh gosh, what's it called? Not Tokukatsu. Is that what it's called? Tokukatsu? Yeah, the Tokukatsu genre fascinates me so much. But it's been a while since I've actually like watched anything that was Tokukatsu. Look, it's one of the guys we fought.
話してみるといい。
なあなあ
わかった。最高の足を見たい。
Oh, we became his friend. Oh, now he'll be on the ship. He's a recruited friend now. You know, can we accept that Power Rangers and Super Sentai is likely not coming back and that's okay? I think that's okay. I believe there was an interview over why not all the shows, but Super Sentai or the original franchise has ended. And they basically said that superheroes have kind of not replaced the genre, but you know what I'm saying? Like superheroes have become too big of a competition for it. And I think that's true. Like, if you really think about it, back in the day, all the kids were like, Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Power Rangers. Now the kids are like, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Batman, Superman. Which they always were like, oh, like Marvel and stuff like that. Marvel and DC and Invincible and The Boys.
何
なあなあ。
嫌よ
See, it's too early to be her friend. But yeah, they did basically say that superheroes were really kind of cutting into that audience, which I could see it. But I also feel like with stuff like Super Sentai and Power Rangers, there's a level of camp that comes with it that is respected. Whereas if you have that same level of camp with superheroes, it's ridiculed. So I don't know. It's kind of an interesting topic. They could have done it with the Master more like Tommy. Oh, and Ninja. But what's the other? Was it Ultraman? Stuff like that? That's like the kind of Tokukatsu superhero that goes all kaiju and stuff. Let me see if I got any of these. Although Power Rangers
修
stuff
行
and
に来たの
kaiju.
か
I wonder where does Magical Girl stand in that sort of situation? That's a good question. I feel like Magical Girls is way too openly queer adjacent. Because like you think of something like Steven Universe, that's basically a magical boy show. But I think someone brought it up the other day that you could consider Danny Phantom a magical boy show too. But I feel like Magical Girls are so queer adjacent that, damn, we still didn't get this shit. That's annoying. Ultraman was a child? Oh, that show you I didn't watch that. I didn't know he was a child. It's oh, you saying like Magical Girls are in its own lane? I think so too, because I remember on Tumblr somebody had a whole article about how Magical Girls are not superheroes, and I don't think the person that made this, I saw what the person was trying to say, but I don't think they were articulate enough to make their point, because I was like, what the hell are you saying? But I understood what they were trying to say. Well, we leveled up a little bit. We didn't get what I wanted, but we did level up a little bit. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. We just not gonna use you much, okay, sweets? Oh, the original version. Well, you know, now that I think about it, Magical Girls started out as kind of like girls helping people with magic. You know, kind of transforming into cute outfits, kind of transforming into different alter egos to help people. But then, you know, Cutie Honey kind of brought action to it. And then Sailor Moon brought the kind of Super Sentai edge to it, you know, the transforming into a combat fighter. So Magical Girls kind of is in its own lane. It's like a different kind of vibe, because I think people say the first Magical Girl was Sally the Witch, I believe. So yeah, I guess I would agree. Magical Girls is like kind of in its own thing. It's only because of stuff like Cutie Honey and Sailor Moon that it kind of brushes up against stuff like superheroes and Power Rangers. Until it went dark like Madoka Magical. Yeah, then we have like the dark Magical Girls, which someone made a good point. The dark Magical Girl before Madoka was like Nurse Angel Ririka, which Nurse Angel Ririka didn't start off that dark, but then it got towards the end. I was like, damn, bitch. Girl, what we doing in here?
ばかりで忙しいのかな。
Animorphs in the 70s, the books? Wait. Are you talking about the TV show? Because I thought the TV show came out in the 90s. Did the books come out in the 70s?
どうなんだろうね。
So lately, YouTube has actually been pretty good at having magical girl shows, but Crunchyroll is pretty good as well. Dark magical girl is your favorite genre. I tried watching Sailor Moon, but there's no English sub. Oh, there's no English sub where you are, Ellie? Because Sailor Moon is on Pluto TV English. Like Sailor Moon has its own Pluto TV channel that's an English sub. But I'm not familiar with what the Philippines has. There were kids that had alien DNA. Yeah, but I didn't know the books were from the 70s. I thought, because I know the Animorphs TV show was in the 90s. I didn't know the books were from the 70s.
エデンズゼロの並走すべてを任せられてたって聞いたけど。
There are, Rookie is right, there are those websites. But I know, but that's the thing, like, let me look it up, Sailor Moon in the Philippines, because a lot of the websites you can watch Sailor Moon on are free. Sailor Moon Philippine, oh my god, I can't type. Yeah, Pluto TV. Let me see if Pluto TV is in the Philippines. Pluto TV is like a national. I don't know if it's outside the US. But it's like one of those. You ever heard of Tubi? Is Pluto TV in the Pluto TV and its dedicated 24/7 Sailor Moon channel are not available in the Philippines. I don't know where you will be able to watch in the Philippines. Sailor Moon is historically aired on local network. It varies. Oh Lord, not Project Wiki Moon. I honestly hate Crunchyroll. They're a sellout and they used to be free, but now it's all subscriptions. I haven't had a Crunchyroll subscription in the longest time, but I did used to watch it religiously. Oh my gosh, Ellie, your version of Sailor Moon was heavily edited. Your Netflix does have the Eternal and Cosmos movies. Oh, Ellie, that's a good question. I don't know how you would watch it. That's crazy. But you know what's crazy? In the Philippines, y'all had some mobile games that had the Sailor Moon crossovers. Like there's one anime game, it's like Smite. But the Philippines version crossed over with Sailor Moon, but the American version did not, and that pissed me off. I literally got a VPN just to download the game, but I couldn't find a way to put my card into the game, so I couldn't get the Sailor Moon skins and play the game as Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Chibi Moon. That was crazy. But y'all had so many collabs with them that the rest of the world didn't. I don't know what's going on.
よ、目が覚めたか？あれ、風呂でのぼせてたんだ。まったく危ねえやつだぜ。
Now she fainted in the bathtub.
大事はねえからしばらくそこで休んどけ。俺たちは野暮用を片付けてくる。
Yeah, I used to. I could never afford it, but I used to like really try to collect Sailor Moon
野暮用っ
merchandise.
て謎の巨大戦艦に
I
追
want
跡され
all
て
the
るって話
wands.
したよな。一度巻いたんだが、どうやらしつこく追ってきてるみてえでな。シキにその話をしたら、
Yeah, I don't know what happened with streaming the show over there either.
よ、大丈夫かレベッカ。
I know Italy had a big part to do with it coming back globally, though. Because Italy loves magical girls.
これから俺たちは
That's why Wings Club is still a thing. Don't know what's going on with Witch, though. That's kind of weird. You remember you wanted Everlast? Are you saying her compacts, like her transformation brooches? Those are so pretty. My cousin used to have the moon crystal brooch, and you push the little button. But it was weird because back then, you know, on American TV, the transformation music was different. But the toys had the Japanese transformation music, so you're like, what is this noise coming out of this freaking toy? Crunchyroll was purchased by a Rockefeller family, and they told them to get rid of piracy and add subscription. Oh shit.
お待ちください、魔王様。今、戦闘になったら、我が艦に勝機がありません。
だからこそこっちから攻めるんだ。
かしこまりました。では。待って、シキ、私も行くよ。
大丈夫なのか？
ちょっとのぼせただけだから。
そっか。じゃあ一緒に行こう。
こうしてシキたち
Oh
は
god.
ドラッケン城の戦艦ベリアルゴアに潜入しました。ですがこの作戦は失敗に終わってしまいます。
I don't know if your neck is supposed to turn like that.
シキたちの潜入は最初からドラッケンに看破されていたのです。エデンズゼロに残っていた思考性は逆に敵の突入を受けて壊滅。
They're really a bridge in this, aren't they?
シキたちはドラッケン特殊部隊エレメント4の襲撃を受けます。強力なエーテルギア使いの彼らにレベッカ、ワイズ、ホムラが敗北。そしてエレメント4クリーネの兄であり以前シキと戦った強敵。
She was like, yeah, we trying to cut to the chase, so I'm gonna tell you everything that happened. Dramatic and sexy. That haircut is terrible from the back. Yeah, it irritates me. And it's a style I've seen before. And I feel like in certain ways it works. But when it's rendered like this, it looks weird. Like, it looks fine in the artwork, but looking at her 3D model is like, oh. Right, rookie, not her again.
意識を失ってしまったのでした。
Okay, so they got beat up with my back out.
ホムラ、レベッカも。よかった、無事だったんだな。
She reminds you of Street Fighter character.
ごめん。助けるためについてきたはずなのに、私。
ワイズも。
おっと、動くな。
ドラッケン。
動くなと言っただろう。
お願い、ワイズに薬を。このままじゃワイズが。
この死にそうなガキか。薬ってのは何のことだ。
多分このケースなの。
I had to tell my friend that I'm studying for a test so he could stop texting me. That's kind of, don't you always hate it when I just leave people on red and they kind of get it like, oh, you're busy. But some people are like, hello, hello. It's like, there's a reason I'm not answering right now. No! It's just like that scene in Winx Club season 4.
てめえ
おい動くなって何回言わせるつもりだよ。じっとしてねえと次はお前以外のやつを撃つ。
He don't be getting it. Oh, that's annoying.
いいのはどこ？
町のジャンク屋に売って
No!
そなたたちの目的は何なんだ？
目的そりゃいくつかある。そうだな。まずは分かりやすいやつから行こう。お前たちは俺の船に無断で侵入した。こいつはダメだ。舐められるのは好きじゃねえ。俺はルールを破るやつは絶対許さね
He said, period.
え。だからまずはそのルールを破った罰を与える。そいつの腕を切り落とす。
No! Don't cut his arm off.
よーく覚えとけやわれ。冒険ごっこのつもりが誰に逆らったかっちゅうことやろ。
I think I dated a girl like that once. She asked to call and then confront me about what I've been doing all day that I barely talked to her. Now that is just very disrespectful in my opinion. One of my friends, she broke up with her girlfriend. Like they had just gotten into a fight, but they had made up. And my friend was trying to study for an exam. And her girlfriend kept texting her. And you know, she said, "Oh, honey, I'm studying for exam. You can text me later, but you can't, don't bother me right now." And she kept texting her. So my friend was ignoring the text messages. So her girlfriend kept calling her. So she picked up the phone. She's like, "I'm studying for an exam. I can't talk to you right now." And then she kept calling her and she picked up the phone. She said, "You know what? We're through. We're through. Like, no, because I don't know what's wrong with you. And don't call me without asking for permission first." I could see that too.
見ろよ、この情けねえ顔。負け犬もいいとこだぜ。ありゃ、さすがにビビっちまったか。いいね、そのガキを医務室に連れてけ。殺すんじゃねえぞ。さて、絶望的な状況だが、実はもう一つ絶望的なお知らせがある。さっき俺の部下がエデンズゼロを制圧した。アンドロイドも全員ウイルスで停止済み。つうわけでエデンズゼロのクルーは全滅した。な、勉強になったよな。英雄や冒険に憧れるのは構わねえ。だがこの世界には手を出しちゃいけねえやつもいるんだ。
People never consider of a person's mental capacity. They just assume they want to be bothered all the time, right? I have the opposite problem. I assume people never want to be bothered. So, like, a lot of times to people, I don't exist. Yeah, things did escalate. You can tell they are, like, abridging a bunch of shit that just happened.
わかったか、ガキ。
もう十分だ。理解したゆえ、私たちの負けだ。
This manga has, like, a bunch of volumes. I really want to start reading it.
許してください。
こんなはずじゃなかったのに。楽しい冒険。
You think like that too, Ellie? My grandma told me that was an unhealthy way of thinking. I was like,
みんなで仲良く。
I was just like, I mean, I don't disagree, but I can't help the way I feel about maneuvering with people.
楽しかったよ四季。私も初めて友と呼べる人たちと出会えた。
こんなはずじゃなかった。だけど俺は諦めねえ。いつか必ずお前を倒す。そして友達のいねえお前の
Then I'll be your friend. Boy, he just cut your friend arm off.
いつかなんてねえんだよ。お前の冒険はここまでだ。
Right? Like, I'm just minding my own business.
嘘だ。嫌だよ四季。ねえお願い返事して。
What'd I say? Oh, I say I have the opposite problem. I assume people never want to be bothered, so I just disappear.
Nande konna koto ni? あれから7日、私には部屋が与えられていた。7日間何もされずに監禁されている。他の仲間は無事だとも聞か
Did you just watch him get shot? That's what it looked like.
あの日のことを
And we kind of saw that at the very, very beginning. They showed that scene at the very beginning of the game. It was like, oh,
信じられない。
you're going to get here. So it's like, okay, now we're here. So
四季がドラッケンの目的は私の力。
お前の力はスピードじゃない。その力の名はキャットリープ。宇宙の法則を変える力だ。
Sun in the Sky was right. This author reuses the same plot points because Rebecca is basically that girl from Rave Master. Because I remember that was a big plot point in Rave Master. The girl had like cosmos changing powers.
宇宙の法則を変えるってどういうこと？
それは言えない。この力をお前に使われるとまずいからだ。お前はまだその力を覚醒させていない。しかし覚醒した瞬間、俺がもらい受ける。その禁断の力は俺にこそふさわしい。分かったらおとなしく従え。29号。
ドラッケンは私を29号と呼んでいた。29
So yeah, she got some cosmos changing ability.
情報を整理するんだ。どこかに反撃の糸口があるかもしれない。みんなに会いたい。ハッピー、アイズ、ホムラ、ビーノ、思考戦
Girl, get your coochie up off the floor.
息子、コナンさん。
She even said Moscow. I still want to press his button.
四季、会いたいよ。
Uh-oh. It's awakening.
いつもより体が熱い。体が重い。何かに引っ張られるみたいに。何これ。重力。
Why are you a cat? Oh, she is a cat leaper.
何？私。
She went back in time.
よ、目が覚めたか？私。風呂でのぼせてたんだ。まったく危ねえやつだぜ。大丈夫？ここどこ？俺 俺の部屋兼医務室だ。なんだいきなり。めちゃくちゃ怖い夢見た。リアルで夢でよかったよ。
Yep, we are.
よう、大丈夫かレベッカ。ゆっくり休んどけよ。これから俺たちはあの船に乗り込みに行く。
In reality, she just had a bad dream.
あれ、この流れ、夢と同じ流れだ。
Uh-oh, no, it wasn't no dream.
あれは夢だったのかもしれない。でもみんな戦うのはやめて。私の話を聞いてほしいの。お願い。という、私たちがドラッケンに敗北する夢を見たの。
ひでえ夢だな。けど夢だろ、ただの。
だといいんだけど、すごく嫌な予感がしてみんなを止めた。
レベッカの時間が戻ったんだとしたら説明できるかもしれない。サンジュエルでエーテルギアを使った時、時間が戻る感覚があったのよね。未来から過去に時間を巻き戻す。それがレベッカの本来の力なのかもしれない。一種のタイムリープね。
タイムリープだ。
時はみで時間が巻き戻った人たちは記憶を引き継げないけど、
Tommy, not you said, baby, that's a hot flash.
レベッカは自分の記憶を引き継いだまま時間を遡った可能性が高い。
じゃああれはこの先起こる未来だってこと？
可能性の話よ。レベッカ以外には観測できないから立証するのも難しいの。
何かこの後起こることで確かめられることない？
そうだ、ラビリア。
あの意地悪な B キューバーの。
Let's beat her ass. I know that has nothing with what she's talking about, but
あいつらに連れ回されてた時、ラビリアが捕まってるのを見たの。
ooh, I hope she got captured.
ラビリアの SNS も1週間更新なし。やっぱり捕まってるんだ。私が夢だと思ってたことは全部現実に起こるかもしれない。
Well, that's means for celebration. Last time we traveled through time, we brought a guy from the present and nothing changed. Yeah, that, the way they explained that, basically there's a monster that erases time. So like, let's say if a monster came and ate 50 years off of Earth, basically that just takes Earth back 50 years. So the current time for Earth would be whatever it was 50 years ago. But then time will progress as if nothing happened, and eventually we'll get back to how everything was in 2026. Oh gosh, I'm trying not to think about that too hard. It's like it made sense, but when I say it out loud, it's like what? And the fact that I guess so many years ago, old dude was on that planet that created a different version of him, almost like a different dimension clone something. Oh my god, I can't think about that too hard. It made my brain hurt.
ドラッケンには勝てないけど、ラビリアは絶対放ってはおけないよ。
Yes, you can. You can totally abandon her.
昔は友達だったの。
Oh god, that's how she treats her used to be friends?
レベッカの友達なら俺の友達だ。助けに行こう。
Oh my god.
そうだ。こっちには未来の情報
No,
が
I
あ
don't
る
want to rescue her. She was a bitch.
負けるはずがねえ。情報ってのは最強の武器だ。
分かった。私が得た情報をみんなで共有しよう。作戦会議よ。
I don't want to. Oh, damn.
エデンズゼロのシールドが一部破損。侵入者です。シキたちが乗り込んだからと思ってたけど、 あいつらどの道乗り込んでくるのね。
マジかよ。それじゃあ今までの夢の話も全部。
ここまではレベッカの未来通りってわけだな。ここからは俺たちの未来が始まるんだ。
Well then. Nah, boobs.
乗組員はどうする？
全員始末する。好きに暴れなさい、あんたたち。
Oh.
侵入者が二手に分断。魔王様たちは数が多い方をお願いします。私は上官と思われる3人に対処します。
おう、気をつけろよウィッチ。
Okay.
Kakate koi!
聞いてウィッチ。私の知ってる情報を共有するわ。あの女の人はマリア。
Oh, you
宇宙
bitch.
スライムよ。捕まったふりをしてシスターを騙す。ごつい体格のあいつは透明になる力で船内に潜伏するつもり。一番厄介なのはあの骸骨頭。自爆して船のシステムに侵入するの。なるほど、 AI 持ちのウイルスね。でも先に分かってたら対策できる。素晴らしい情報です、レベッカ様。あとは私たちにお任せを。お役に立ちます。イグニッションバースト。ナイツよ。はっランドゲイター。怒りの炎。早く。
Damn, knocked her all the way down to the ground.
俺がやる。甘い。
流れを変えてみせる。いい腕だったでしょ。ナイスショット。ラストスパット。
よっしゃ、山だ。おなっ重力波。こっちだ。どりゃ。おな重剣ランプ。ほら甘い。くらえ。それ流星脚。こっちだ。やっはっとはこんにゃら。これでをぶん殴る。ほらほらほら。
あとはお任せください。ランドゲイター。
ヒーローはおこれでもくらいな。こっちさくらいな。余裕。炎をまとうし王の力。狂いこっちだ。ぶっ飛べ。余裕。ファーストランチャー。
私の実力。魔王様、敵は排除し。
Not girl, close your legs.
侵入者の捕獲に成功。レベッカ様の情報通りウイルスも。
すげえなウィッチ。一人で全員倒しちまった。
だけどレベッカの話だとドラッケンには勝てないんでしょ。逃げた方がいいんじゃ。
It's not to breathe.
いや、俺には見えたぞ。俺に作戦がある。
あいつら
What
の
the hell is that? Is that a rabbit?
社長、大変です。
Not a rabbit. That's a. That's I don't know what.
追跡していたエデンズゼロが進路を変えてものすごい速度でこちらに。
このままでは衝突します。
Say, is that a bird? I was gonna say a snail. Oh, you might be right. That might be a snail.
やってくれるじゃねえか。俺は舐められた
You
で
said,
は
but
き
it
っ
has
ち
a
りする
beak.
ぜ。
So I don't know what. I don't know. What the
30
fuck
号以
that
外は
is.
全員始末する。
前回は俺たちで先走っちまった結果なんだろ。今回は違うぞ。全員で殴り込みだ。
Best way to do that is to ask. I don't know if we're gonna get the chance. You better get you some ice cream. Right, Ellie? So what are you?
待って、ラビリアを探さなきゃ。ならここで降りて突撃するか。では広めのスペースに着陸します。
Yeah, I just realized apparently liking sherbet ice cream is uncommon. I'm like, I feel so attacked. My mom used to get me some lime sherbet ice cream and put some Sprite in it. I was like, oh my
なん
god.
でこんなところに。マスターノア。
待っていたよ、レベッカさん。とは言っても、これはホログラム。私の本体はブルー。
$2.99 for a medium? Ooh, right, Ellie? Like, okay, so we're all, so we's girls in the chat because I've been watching a bunch of people. People are like, who the fuck eats sherbet ice cream? This is the only person I've ever known to eat sherbet ice cream. I'm like, why do I feel so attacked? It's like you just blew my wig off for no reason. Like I'm just sitting here minding my own business, and you snatch dragged me across the floor.
だとしても、なんでこんなところに。
Yes, heart some rainbow sherbet. I went up to my local grocery store up the street. They didn't have no sherbet. Well, they did have sherbet, but it was like a big pack of it. I was like, I just want one. I just want one little thing of it. I don't want like a huge pack of 12. At this, we do need a sherbet party.
君に伝えることがあるの
Sherbet
です。
party.
レベッカさん。
Sherbet, whatever it's called.
伝えること。
Been a long time since I had.
まさか。
I'm more Rocky Road than anything.
この30号世界こ
It's
そ
only here world number 30
ド
where
ラッケン
Draken
を
can
倒
be
せる唯一
defeated.
の世
What?
界と言っていい。
Okay, they talking anime logic
ア
and
ン
I'm
デッド城
confused.
とすら呼ばれるあの男を。
アンデッド、どっかで聞いたような。
マスターノア、あなたはなんでそんなことまで知って。
That's why I assumed you said you hadn't had sherbet in a long time. Sometimes this autocorrect thing.
レベッカさん、29号世界で。
おい、どうした？
He's a
通信状況
hologram.
が悪化。通信まもなく途切れます。
君はドラッケンの弱点を見つけたはずだ。
弱点。
I want to watch Rave Master again.
なんだったんだあいつは。結局味方なのか敵なのか。
I think there's some Rave Master games. Maybe I'll
どちらとも
play
言え
them.
ないけど、ドラッケンを倒したいっていう目的は同じみたい。人々や時の位置を観測するマスターノアのエーテルギア、ゴッドアイ。
それでレベッカがタイムリープしていたのを知ってたんだよね。
マスターノアは私が過去無意識で何度も時の位置を変えてきたって言ってた。
Well, damn, girl.
今回でそれが30回目。だから今の世界を30号世界って彼は呼んで
Damn,
るみたい。
changing worlds.
ドラッケンが狙ってたのはレベッカさんのキャットリーパーの力だったんですね。
うん。 ドラッケンはエーテルギアの力を奪うことができるみたい。前の世界29号世界じゃ私が力の覚醒前だったから監禁だけで済んだけど、
覚醒した今だったら問答無用で力を奪われちまうわけか。
Okay, Scarlet Witch of Eden Zero, right?
そうしたらもうレベッカさんの力は使えず、代わりにドラッケンの2号世界
You
が
won't
始まる
lead,
と。
and Draken's World number 2 will begin. Oh god.
今回負けたら後はないわ。この30号世界で絶対に勝たなくちゃ。
Only a freaking anime would explain this and it makes sense, but it's like, don't ask me to explain it. It made sense to me. Don't ask me to explain it. What was the Ravens game made for? Was that Nintendo or what? I think it was Game Boy Advance, at least the one I saw. The Rave Master
ラ
one.
ビリアはどこに捕まってんだ。準備完了だ。
わからない。
Labilia
自由に
girl.
動き回れたわけじゃないから。
I agree with what somebody said. That sounds too close to
ビルの中にいたことは
labia.
確かよ。
That's how you know she
建物の
nasty.
構造をアナライズしますか？
どうせ中で敵が迎え撃ってくるんだ。居所を知ってるやつから聞けば早い。
Oh, you still got some stuff to upgrade. I don't think she has any more that I could do. Nope. He doesn't have any more. She doesn't have any more that I could do. Ah. Oh, Labilia, no. She's still, well, I guess technically she is. She's just bitch. She's just such a bitch. We can't stand her. She needs her ass whooped.
よっと。
So I will not be upset if they smacked her around a few times while they were kidnapping her. You know, stepped on her toe, pushed a butt.
誰かいるぞ。
涙は弱さ。
Ooh.
俺の前で泣いた人間。
It's the purple lipstick for me.
もう立ち上がれねえ。
Not y'all laughing at me. You see, y'all laughing, but I literally, like, if I, let's say I was in the group and I had to go rescue, I was like, oh my God, Labilia, are you okay? She'd be like, yes, I'm fine. I'm like, are you really okay? They didn't, you know, slap you across the face or anything? But no. Step on your foot, step on your toe, you know, kind of push you against the, they ain't do nothing. Are you sure? So, oh my Why is it buffering? Okay, it stopped buffering. Why did it do that? I think that was a YouTube glitch. No, y'all didn't see them transform into Hyperdimension Neptunia characters. That was a YouTube bug. I don't think that was I don't think that was like any of us. That was YouTube acting up because my Wi-Fi is fine. Darn it, did y'all hear my, oh, hold on, let me see what y'all missed. Hold on. Hey Glitch, how you doing? Glitch, how was the game? Everyone in chat was saying that they got the game. How is the game? I'm so mad y'all didn't see them transform. YouTube wrong for that. I'm upset. Like, I am legit upset. What's the name of the game, Glitch? Hold on, y'all. Let me rewind. Oh yeah, you heard me talk about how I would ask her if she was okay. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm fine." I'm like, "You sure? You're actually fine? They didn't, step on your foot, push you against the wall, nothing. They didn't do anything." Beast of Reincarnation was amazing. Yeah, a lot of people in chat. Ow! I hit my knee. A lot of people in chat said they've played it. They're downloading it and or are playing it right now. Yo, I'm so upset. Y'all didn't see them transform.
参ったな。アンドロイドが相手かよ。
あなたは涙を流した相手を水に変える力を持っているそうですね。不意打ちとはいえ魔王様すら倒した敵、決して油断はいたしません。
魔王様？覚えてねえな。何でもいいからさっさと終わらせようぜ。早いところ片付けねえとこっちも社長様に怒られちまう。
Yeah, I'm loving Laguna's purple lipstick too. I don't know who that is. It's our first time meeting him. I'm so upset. They transformed into Hyperdimension Neptunia characters and y'all didn't get to say it. Okay, she got overboost. Got it.
アンドロイドは苦手だぜ。涙を流さねえんじゃ俺の技が効かねえ。
涙を流します。私たちに心がありますから。
She doing some decent damage. Like, the transformation wasn't like anything crazy. It was like they had all morphed and then they were in like these hyperdimension Neptunia looking outfits. I'm so mad. Why are you two do that to me? Maybe I can like go back. And then, I don't know, you'll probably see it. They'll probably show something of it. I'll give your ass that back.
なんかもう嫌になった。
I'm loving his lipstick. I agree, Ellie. The lipstick is giving. Ooh, I dodged that so cute. I didn't even know I could do that. Ouch. Okay, I'm not dodging. Oh, I didn't know I could shoot torpedoes back.
て泣いたよ。
任せとけ。
俺の水は鉄をも砕く。
代わりになよっこっちで行くわよ。
びしょびしょにして
私の本気よ。
なんかもう嫌になっちまった。
Oh, that does a lot of damage, girl. Why weren't you doing that much damage in the earlier round? That's so random.
これで終わりです。エデンズグリッター。
Okay, girl. She did that.
さあ、こいつ強すぎるぜ。
私はエデンズの盾。家族を守るためならいかなる敵も排除します。みんな伏せて。
Oh shit.
現場の状況をアナライズ中。地面に弾痕を発
情けないのラグナ。狙っといて正解じゃったわい。貴様ら全員丸見えないよ。
Oh
ぶ
shit.
ち抜いてるけ。
おいハーミット、俺たちはどこから狙われてんだ。見つけた。私たちが向かってるビルの中。次に狙われてるのは私。弾道予測シミュレーター起動。エアリアルムーブ。
Girl, all you had to do was step out of the way. She over here doing the Matrix.
示談装填には時間がかかるはず。急いでビルの中へ向かって。
なるほどな。あ
She
いつ
said,
が弾道を
his next target is me. Activating special aerial maneuver. Like, girl, all you had to do was step out of the way.
ばかりガキじゃけ。あ、もう見とうたわ。面白いな。わしは今ぶち燃えとるで。
Oh, now she's part of the party. She's a higher level, thankfully.
さっきの狙撃、エレメント4のファイだと思うわ。ファイは超長距離狙撃手で、どんな場所からも目標を撃ち抜けるの。戦闘中に背中を狙われる。準備できてるわ。
おのれら好き勝手しちょるからに許さんけえな。
自立崩壊プログラム作動。
Oh
わしの
shit.
銃が。おっとれ、灰になる覚悟はできとるんじゃろうな。うわ。
Okay, now it's her turn to show. Fire. Is it fire?
行くわよ。
Battle dress change. Ultimate special skill guns harvest.
わしの炎で燃やし尽くしとる。
Okay.
邪魔よ。 シミュレーション通りね。照射ディシペーションパルス。
But I can't. Darn it, I can't do the epic bear flip thing.
出番だな。流星脚。へいへいへい。こんにゃらへい。こら。邪魔だ。
I can do this though. No, not that. Ah.
こっちだ。とよっと。ほれ。おっい。おら。集まれ。赤い竜。重再生。とほい。やどうだ。くらえ。流星脚。ぶん殴る。重剣乱舞。ほら終わりだ。こっちだ。重剣。
私が何とかする。
What level is she? She's 30. She's not
こ
that
れな
low.
んよ。よいしょ。
狙いは外さへんけよ。
Wait, is this?
シャットダウンさせます。
She looks fun to play. Yeah, she's interesting. Ooh, you just ordered ice cream? Oh, I got an achievement.
私は今
これな。
ぶち燃えとる。
Gotcha, bitch.
ざけんな。
Ooh, not in the penis.
マキナメーカー。もらってくけの。情けないの。
Damn it.
手がいる。邪魔だ。私は今ぶち燃えとる。声でなせや。させるか。どうだ。こっちや。こっちだ。
狙いは外さへんけの。
くらえ。こっちだ。やどうだ。おな。
Those things hit hard.
うなことしよって。それどりゃ終わりだ。わしは今武士燃えとる。おやすどうだどうだこんにゃか中堅こっちだ。くらえ。倍
Gotcha.
まあこんなもんでしょ。
なんだこりゃ。
ネットワークでつながってる武器は全部ハッキングできるの。
じゃと。
Oh my god. That's some. What's that girl from Madoka? Hamuda. That's some stuff that she would do.
安心して。弾は全部エーテルコーティングしておいたから。
She said, "Don't worry. We gave the bullets an ether coating, so he's not dead.
わしがこんなやつに負けるなんて。
Even though they would kill us, no, without second
痛みを知ってるから
hesitation."
優しくできるの。それが私の心。
ファイを倒したはいいが、ラビリアの場所は分からずじまいか。
レベッカ、ラビリアを知ってそうな敵に心当たりはねえのか。
そうね。エレメント4の大地かしら。前の世界でラビリアにひどいことしてたの。ラビリアの場所は知ってるはず。
ひどいことってお仕置きか。なかなか楽しそうな相手じゃねえか。
友達は優先客。どうだこんにゃらぶん殴る。はい。それどりゃ。中堅
Yep, they're plastic. That's exactly what they were.
これで終わりだって甘だ。甘い。それどりゃ。優先客。どうだ。ぶん殴る。みんなは俺が守る。俺が勝つ。集まれ。赤い竜重再生。どりゃ。おうだ。こんにゃら。はっか。それくらえ。これで終わりだって甘だ。どうだ。優先客。銃弾。やっ
シャットダウンさせます。
はっくらえ。重剣。オラオラオラ。こっちだ。邪魔だ。これが友情の力だ。
Why do I think there's a treasure chest in here? There's stuff in here?
よっと。かかってこい。
あとは任せときな。暗いな。敵飛びな。極楽制裁。ぶち抜かれたいようだな。極楽卓言。極楽天柱。モスコほっぽり。ダメ。 楽しみの時間だ。オラオラオラオラ、極楽強襲。
よっしゃどうだ、これで終わりだ。天選脚甘い。どうだどりゃ。
ガス極楽湖水。ダメ。水のいく。ぶち抜かれたようだな。極楽。水のいくぜ。懺悔しな。
出番だな。ぶん殴る。
Got him.
みんなは俺が守る。
Okay, so we gotta get to the second floor.
ほい。よっとぶっ飛ばしてやる。
I don't feel like fighting.
続きはまた今度だ。
So maybe it's all the way on the other side. Can't go that way. Damn, took him forever. Okay, am I going the right way? Okay. Took him that's forever to get that last guy. Oh my god. 'Come on, take him down. I think she's a nun because her name is Sister. Okay, hold on. How are we getting to where we need to go. We need to get to the third. This only goes down. Is there an elevator? Oh my god. How many enemies? I would take him down, but it takes so long to take him down. Why is my chat disconnected? Hold on. My stream's fine. Okay, I'm reconnected. I guess YouTube is bugging today. Oh, it's kind of a maze. Okay, I see. It's kind of a maze. So, second door down here. Bye. Bye, Ellie. I'm just glad it says the chat is working again. Okay. This is how we go upstairs. Ah, yes. Just what we need. Girl, let's examine it. You're back? Buy all of these. I wish they had like a revival potion. That's one thing they don't have. Oh, these are cute guns. Let's level up our weapons. Why is it so hot in here? Okay, let's... try to level up. Hey, he's here.
どうするか。何か。
Okay, so if that's 172. This starts at 147. Oh shit, bitch. Oh, now that does 425 damage. So that's 235. Oh, bitch. Oh, we gonna fuck them up. Oh, shit. That's 128. Oh, yes. Yes. I should have done this a long time ago. So we're gonna give you these back. They gonna help you beat a bitch the fuck up. Ooh. Ooh, oh yeah. We're gonna get Dance Blaster. Critical chance. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, 519 damage. Oh my god. What have I been doing? Oh yes. Oh yes, they gonna get beat up. Yes, now I'm doing crazy. Because I was sitting here like... Because literally I'm like, okay. They are not doing a lot of damage with this fight. But like, it's taking too long to beat these folks up. Some ain't right. I went upgrading my weapons. Now I'm doing like 500 damage. Oh, bitch. I can't wait. Which is how you know this is a game they really want you to sit with. Which I'm cool with. I love RPGs like this. Okay, now I want to test it. Okay, now I need somebody to punch. Well, I guess this will be the test.
エレメント4の大地かしら。
俺エレメント4土の大地。俺あんたみたいな美人が大好物。
Oh!
遊んでやるよ。来やがれ豚野郎。
That's what it sounded like. She said, "Ole." Daichi.
どうしよう開始だ。モスコ。てめえもモスコイとか言いそうな色物感あって悪くねえビジュアルだぜ。
Is his special attack breaking the game?
Ya れた分こ
れを使うしかねえか。
エーテルを停止させます。
弾け飛べ。オーバーヒールデストライ。
Ooh, that looked pretty. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot better damage. Right as I'm blasting. Oof. You got vanilla ice cream with caramel sauce? Ooh. Oh Lord, she nasty. She a nasty. No, she might be an android.
過度の回復も人体に毒ってことだぜ。 膨張したエネルギーは体内爆発を起こす。
Right, Ruka, she a nasty nun.
お仕置き再開だ。安心しな。どんなに痛めつけてもくたばりゃしねえ。何度でも再生してやる。俺はエデンズの命だからな。
Bayonetta. So I'll revive you so I can have as much fun as I want. I'm like, oh girl, you
お
nasty.
仕置きはこの辺にしておくか。情報は吐かせたぜ。
Okay.
すごいものを見ちゃっ
I did not level up her weapon. So let me level up her weapon. Let me get her. Yeah, the whip isn't just a random weapon. Oh wait, no. Damn it. I think I did level up her weapon. Man. Okay, how much damage does she do? She does 358. So that's why she was... I was wondering why she was doing so much more damage than everybody else. So she does 358. Okay. Let me just level this up. See if I can level up the weapon just a little bit. To 498. Perfect. Fully upgraded piece of equipment at the dress factory. Yay!
よし、お仕置きはこの辺にしておくか。情報は吐かせたぜ。
すごいものを見ちゃったね。
シスターだけは怒らせないようにしないとね。おかげでラビリアの場所は分かった。あとは救出するだけなれば。
Okay, now we gotta get Labilly. I don't want to, but I guess we have to. I don't wanna, but I guess I gotta. I thought I saw something over there. Okay, here. Let's test. Did that octopus man just dance to me? Sounds like labia. I mean, she doing all that talk for a name that sounds like labia. Damn it. Yep, now we're defeating them a lot easier.
ておけ。エロつなぎ。仕留める。
ここは俺が出る。おうな。いや、どうだこっちだ。邪魔だ。甘い。はっ。こんにゃらけ。重剣。重剣乱舞。こっちだ。やっ。とは。くらえ。はっ。こら。俺の勝ちだ。
Okay. That's it. I keep reading that map wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I gotta go. Oh my god. How do I get where I need to go? Okay, I kind of see. Okay. This is the main reason I don't like the random encounters, because it messed me up a little bit on where I'm going. Well, they're not random, you see them, but I get turned around during battle, so I'm like...
俺の出番だ。こっちだ。マキナメーカー。バイオレントリリース。ほい。フライだ。
Oh, shit. Come to mama. Yo.
ここから先はダメなの。
そなたは
私はエレメント4、風のシルフの
Sylph. Sylph of the wind.
そなたがレベッカの言っていた。どうやら私は前の世界で2連敗しているらしい。バルキリーとしての初仕事、師匠の名に恥じぬ戦いをせねば。
Get a girl. Oh. Sylph.
貴様と戦うのは楽しみだ。
あなたの風は
困るのはそなたの方なり。
Damn, I beat the hell out of her.
逃がさない全てを奪う逃がさない全てを奪う逃がさない全てを
Why is Sylph always a wind user no matter what anime it is? Oh, is that a thing?
これが伝説の拳だ。メタルガエクスプロージョン。
Ow, bitch.
いだらく
余裕。
無駄な
これでもくらいな。
邪魔な逃がさない
世紀の大改造だ。
全てを奪う無駄な
よっと
邪魔な無駄な
こっちだそれ
無駄な邪魔な無駄な あなたの風も止めてあげる
Oh, I didn't know furniture was gonna come flying.
次はあ
I
な
did
た
not
の
think
体
furniture
ご
was
と
gonna go
奪う
flying. Yeah, every time there's an anime character named Sylph, it's a wind user, and sometimes they make her an elf. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look up what that word means.
逃がさない認めない逃がさない戦を取る逃がさない全てを奪う
Okay, do we just need to like use Rebecca?
俺の
無駄な邪魔ないだらく
諦めるか。余裕。
無駄な邪魔な
Ouch.
無駄な邪魔な無駄な邪魔な無駄な邪魔なあなたの風も止めて気分が悪いの
Oh, she's down.
何なのこいつ何なの
早乙女一刀流ギブセンコ私は魔王四皇星バルキリーホムラエデンズの剣なれば
She did it. Ooh, he don't have no shirt on.
もう時間がない。
A mythical
急いで
elemental
キャップの
spirit
力を
of the
手に入れね
air,
ば。
first coined in the 16th century physician and alchemist Paracelsus. Oh, that makes sense.
俺の肉体をもう一度あの若かった頃に。奴らはなぜ隠れず堂々と乗り込んできた。捕らえた女のこと知ってるはずもねえ。さらに突入した奴らから連絡がねえ。まさかキャットの力で記憶を引き継いでこう覚醒しているのか。キャットリーパー。
これでエレメント4は全て倒したことになる。あとはラビリアを救出するだけなれば。
ラビリアはこの先にいるってことでいいんだよな。
建物の構造アナライズ完了。牢屋らしき部屋の存在を確認。
間違いないラビリアはそこにいるはず急ぎましょう
Let's go.
任されたゆえ
After proceeding this point, it won't be possible to return to Eden Zero for a while. Proceed anyway? Yes. In modern language, the word is also describe a very slender, graceful woman or girl. Oh. And she was slender and graceful. Okay, I'm assuming we gotta go upstairs. Let me put my phone on the charger. My phone is very low battery. All right, phone on charger. Let's go. Bitch. No, that's not her name. Her name is Bitch.
レベッカさん、なんであなたがここに？よかった、無事で。あれ？29号世界では傷だらけだったのに、30号世界のラビリアは。
Oh shit.
よし、ラビリアは見つけた。あとはドラッケンを倒すだけだ。
でもオイラたちで勝てる相手なの？
マスター・ノアはドラッケンの弱点を私が知っていると言ってた。
She said on World 29 she's tortured. Here she's not hurt. Oh, great. She's alright.
アンデッドってことは死なないってことか？
アンデッド、やっぱりどっかで聞いた覚えが。
お前さんたち。
あ、シビル。
話をするにはここじゃまずい。場所を移そう。
ここ、そうか。
That's her father.
このビルの建設に関わってたんだ。ここには確か監視カメラがねえ。
シビル、なんでお前がこんなところにいるんだよ。
ニュースでお前さんの顔を見てな。
Saying the main villain.
友人としちゃ見過ごせな
Are
か
you
ったん
saying
だ。
this Labilia's father or Rebecca's father?
ところでお前、いつ頃のワイズなんだ？状況は分かった。お前はちょうど俺と対立してた頃のワイズなんだな。じゃあここからは俺が通ってきた歴史の話をしよう。まずワイズ、こちらの歴史のお前は俺たちのグループの軍資金を盗んだ。
You had to render everything in. I was like, what's going
それ
on?
ってピーノの入ってたケース？
新しい歴史は知らんが、俺の歴史では DJ ゾンビの金が入っていた。
マジかよ。不良どものバッグについてた超大物の金貸しじゃねえか。
でな、お前は金を盗んだのが見つかって、
Oh shit.
DJ ゾンビに右腕を切り落とされた。DJ ゾンビはその後、惑星ギルストで金貸しとしてさらに成功を収めた。
Oh, Rebecca knows his weakness, and it might be that he's her daughter. Ooh.
やつのせいで、あの美しい星
Did she talk about? I can't remember if she talked about her
罪人たちの星と呼ば
parents.
れるほど汚れていった。
金貸しギルスト、まさか。
そうだ、その DJ ゾンビこそが50年前のドラッケン城だ。
ちょっと待って、見た目はとても50年前の人には。
やつは50年以上年を取ってね、その不気味さからゾンビの異名を持つんだ。
Why a crotch shot?
これってもしかしてドラッケンが私の力を欲しがってるのは若い自分に戻るためじゃない？私の力を使って記憶を引き継いだまま若い体に戻りたいんだとしたら。
別に老いねえんだから若返る必要ねえだろ。
そこよ。今の体の維持に限界が来てるんじゃないかな。
それよりお前さんたち、まさかドラッケンと戦うつもりなのか？
そうだ。放っておいてもあいつはまたレベッカを狙う。だから今倒すんだ。
無茶だ。やつは不死身だぞ。
でもどこかに若い肉体を維持するための生命維持装置みたいなのがあるんじゃない？
そっか、そいつを壊せば。
確かに装置には心当たりがあるが、バカなこと考えねえでとっととここから。
待って、ドラッケンを倒すなんて面白いじゃない。どうしたのラビリア、急に。
久しぶり。
You, Amira.
そっか、ホムレしか私を知らないんだった。
デジタリスの偽ホムラ。
てめえ、なんでこんなところに。
まあまあ落ち着いてよ。順を追って説明するからね。捕虜のラビリアを救出して成り代わったの。本物は安全なところにいるから無事なはず。
She got a big ass. Pull the plug.
それが本当ならいいけど、でもなんでラビリアの姿に？ドラッケンの情報、弱点を組織に持ち帰るためよ。ドラッケンを倒す方法が分かったからこのまま帰ってもいいんだけど、あんたたちがドラッケンを倒すなんて言うからさ、ちょっとその話乗ってみたくなっちゃった。あの時はごめんなさい。仲直りしましょう。てか
友達か。じゃあ信じる。
Oh my god, Shiki. I've heard you can learn Japanese through Japanese media. I wonder if that's true. I think the best way to learn a language is to surround yourself with people who fluently speak the language. Because there's a lot of things in context of speaking to each other. Like, you know how America has a culture, but in each state, there's individual cultures. Like the way I speak in Alabama, a lot of people would have no issue, but when I moved up north, people had to kind of retrain their listening when they heard the way I form sentences together. Yeah, dialects and stuff. So I think that's the best way to fluently learn a language, is to, you know, just familiarize yourself with the language and then surround yourself with people who fluently speak it. Because I will tell you, surrounding myself with a lot of people who speak Spanish helps me understand Spanish a lot better. And sometimes the people who speak Spanish don't understand each other's Spanish because someone might speak, you know, someone might be Dominican and then the other person is Puerto Rican and then there's another person that's Mexican and all their dialects are different.
ところで、その倒す方法というのは？
まずはその生命維持装置まで案内してもらえる？それから話すわ。怪しいけど、今は頼るしかなさそうね。
And I know something like Japanese doesn't have as wide of as like a language net, but I could possibly see different areas of Japan having different dialects. Is Japanese the hardest language to learn? I thought it was something like Korean or French. I felt I don't think it. So having that video I did where I studied Japanese, it was complex, but I do feel it was easier than French. French to me is a lot harder. Maybe like hardest language to master, maybe I could see, but I don't know if it's the hardest language to learn. You know what? I'm curious now. Let me look at it. hardest. Right. Okay, it's one of the hardest. Hardest. So yeah, Mandarin Chinese, Arabic, Japanese, and Korean. Child, I still think French was harder. I'm not gonna hold I'm not gonna hold you. I also watched this video that irritated the shit out of me. It was basically trying to call Americans stupid because we only know one language. And it didn't dawn on me till halfway through the video, this bitch was advertising a language course or like some website to learn other languages. Your mom speaks French? Ooh. Sexy. But yeah, it was a whole video talking about Americans, we don't have as many job opportunities and other people think we're stupid and we're not as well versed in things because we only know one language. And a lot of people in the comments were like, okay, ma'am, first of all, if you live and grow up in America, a lot of times there's not a benefit to learning other languages. Like, is it something cool and is it something that more people should probably do? Yes, but if you're talking about the average everyday person walking, you can go your whole life in America without knowing much of anything of it. So I didn't understand why she was just ignoring that. Now, if you're trying to do things globally, if you're trying to work at like high-end companies where you need to communicate with a lot of different people and understand a lot of different cultures and stuff, then yes, absolutely. But I don't know, that video pissed me off. And then she trying to sell some fucking course. I was like, bitch, get off my YouTube feed.
それじゃ案内よろしくね。
Exactly, like most Americans haven't left the country. Damn, I thought somebody pushed the button. I got excited. Push the button.
床をクリアタールに変えた。
Oh no.
ドラケン長。
こっちは時間がねえんだ。この女だけもらっていく。
レベッカに近づくな。
Cindy, the floor is leaking.
ドラッケンは俺が相手する。みんなは装置を頼む。
シケ、ダメ。
怖がらなくていい。こんなに近くに友達がいるだろ。行ってくる。
She's standing there with her breasts out. Oh my god, this is the first time we don't have Shiki. I'm kind of scared. She's standing there with her breasts out.
行くわよ。
Girl, where is the location? Up here. Oh, God. I'm assuming I got this one. Why the big guy looking like? I don't know. He wanted somebody to press that button, I'm sure. That button need to be pressed. I don't know who needs to do it, but somebody need to push it.
アクシデントはあったけど、なんとか到着できたわね。
I think somebody was mad because she wasn't playable. Because I was looking at reviews and they were mixed. And someone was like, so-and-so wasn't playable. I think it was her. I think they wanted Amira to be playable.
シキ。心配すんな。大丈夫さ。俺たちは俺たちの仕事をしようぜ。
そうね。
The maid might be an not the maid. The nun might be an android.
これが生命維持装置か。
これを使って長生きしてきたの？
I think I could benefit from learning Japanese since I consume a lot of Japanese media. You definitely could. I will say, so I used to work with a guy that was half Japanese. I think he grew up in Japan. He speaks fluent Japanese. He said that a lot of the subtitles in anime is wrong. So do take note of that. And I learned a good few years ago that, in fact, a lot of the subtitles in anime are because there's a lot of thing about, speaking of Sailor Moon, Glitch was telling me about Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, the live action, and he was talking about how Jupiter kept saying stupid fucker or something. And I was like, I really don't think that's what she was saying. She was probably saying something to that tone. But this dude I worked with said there's not really cuss words in Japanese. It's more about tone and how you say something. So Sailor Jupiter in her tone was saying stupid fucker, but that is not actually what was coming out of her mouth. So those subtitles were all the way wrong. All subtitles incorrect. Even Tekken, if y'all ever see me play Tekken, that is not what them folks are saying. It's vaguely what they're saying in the subtitles, but that's not what they're saying. The everyone who's not speaking English, those are not specifically the words coming out of their mouth. All subtitles are incorrect, including shit. There's sometimes I'm watching some in English. I'm like, now look, I can hear and see, and both are wrong. But that's not what that woman said.
それだけじゃないのよ。これにはとんでもない秘密があってね。風？
エレメント4クリーネ補佐ジン。この場所に立ち入った者を排除する。
ジンさん、お久しぶりでごわす。
I pushed the button.
モスコ、おいどんたち争う必要ないでごわす。実はジンさんの求めている。
You didn't know that at all. Alright, so I don't know about all subtitles, but some certainly have liberties taken. Oh yeah, Rookie. Even when you learn, I would say just a little bit of a language, you'll start noticing. Like even this game, some of the Japanese I know, there have been some times where I'm like, that is not what they said. Like when the subtitle said, "That's so scary," I heard them say Sugoi. And from what I understand, Sugoi is like, whoa, incredible. Oh my goodness. But their tone probably meant, oh my God, like that's scary. But you get what I'm saying? The subtitle did not literally match up with the word that came out of their mouth. Moscow! How you gonna hit him and you didn't even press the button?
偽シスターの仲間め、ヘドが出る。
話を聞け。モスコのことはとりあえず置いといてな。
何かイラッとするでごわす。
Oh shit, you're starting to weigh on my nerves. Oh. Shit, you level 42. He's up there. Louisa blasting. So a lot of Japanese is dictated by tone. I believe so. I know for a fact Chinese is. And it was saying that it was saying that was the reason that a lot of those languages are very hard for English speakers to learn. And also, when you hear like Japanese native speakers who don't know English that well and you notice how their vocabulary is very choppy, that's kind of literally how it translates. That kind of choppiness is how it makes sense in, you know, that language, which is why the way they speak is like that. But, okay. You need blast heal. English uses a lot of mouth muscles, and I don't use that many. I know that's right. Okay, we need to heal everybody. God dang. Oh, English use and they don't use that. Ouch.
天海流忍術友人乱舞バックサン切り刻む遅いバイオレントリリース遊びじゃない世紀の大改造だこっちだ切り刻む天海流忍術レッドブースト
Is Vara a slurring now? I don't think so. I know for a while Otaku was. I don't know if it's still a slur, but I know Otaku is not a good term. If you basically might as well call somebody a nasty basement dweller. Japanese doesn't use that many mouth muscles to pronounce words. Gotcha. Got that ass. But yeah, there's a lot of words that, you know, we use in pop culture. If you went to Japan, they would be like, oh, why are you saying that about yourself? But I always know otaku was a big one.
黙れ敵に貸す耳はない
私に任せてジンを説得できるの？
ええ、ジンの秘密を知ってるの。それを交渉材料にする。
さすがスパイだな。
決まりね。こっからは私に任せて。
Huh? Now we're here.
どこだドラッケン別のところに落ちたのかくそ急いで追わねえと絶対レベッカには近づかせねえ
見つけたぞドラッケン。
He found him pretty quick.
いいぜ。時間はねえが遊んでやる。くしくもここは処刑場だ。前の世界のお前もおそらくここで敗北した。
この世界の俺は絶対にレベッカを泣かせねえ。
I thought about living in Japan, but I'm glad I changed my mind since it's a lot harder for me to obtain certain things I need. Yeah, like you have to take a lot into account of just the differences of resources. Because that would be my main thing, because I keep to myself. I don't think I would have an issue with really anybody, but it would be the resources that I'm used to having and what I'm used to doing, it being different. That's where I would be kind of messed up.
よく見ておけ。ビビッチ。これがエーテルギアの臨界点。オーバードライブだ。
Got it. See, I'm trying to see if an attack is a projectile attack or like, I'm like, okay, what kind of attack is he about to do? That's what's like irritating the shit out.
ビビっちまったな。笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。これで終わり。よっと。こっちだ。ほらよ。おっと。ならねえ。いいね。甘い。こっちだ。甘い。それ。くらえ。ほら。おふな。ぶん投げる。ほら。甘い。おふな。ほら。甘い。お前が落ちる。こっちだ。地獄だ。 全員始末する。お前の光景ここまでだ。よっと。中断。ほらよ。集まれ。赤い竜。重再生。
Oh yeah, hair treatment and stuff. Mm-hmm. That's another big one.
やってくれたな。お前が落ちる。こっちだ。 地獄だ。甘い。こっちだ。甘い。お前のこっちだ。ここまでだ。
Yeah, you know, just stuff like that. And I think that's something that a lot of people probably don't really think about all that much.
ビビっちまったな。よっ、お前が落ちる。甘い。地獄だ。こっちだ。甘い。ほらよ。ルールを破った罰を与える。
Oh shit.
ほらよ。おいせえ。よけねえ。だと。
They don't have products for 4C hair and clothes from it. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah, you really have to.
笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。こんなものか。お前が落ちる。地獄だ。
Really have to adjust to stuff like that.
笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。いいね。ルールを破った罰を与える。
Oh no, no, no.
まだまだ。
Oh
毒だ。おっとほらよ消えろ倒して
赤い竜重再生
こけにしてくれたら笑わせてくれるじゃん。ほらよルールを破った罰を与える。ほらよ重力のエーテルギアはそんなこともできるのか。
It's YouTube acting crazy. Hold on. Yeah, it's YouTube acting crazy. It's not you.
お前は俺の友達を傷つける。まあここで倒してみんなを守る。
倒すはははどこの誰とも知れねえガキが銀河六魔将のドラッケンを倒すだと。笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。
いくらでも笑えよ。俺は本気だ。俺にならできる。
なんだ貴様。
まあまあ落ち着いてよジン。ねえあんた、この装置が何なのか知ってるの？
興味がない。俺には関係のないことだ。
それがそうでもないのよジン。いいえ、本名クリス・ラザフォード。これはその土地の人々の生命力を吸い取って自らの力とする装置よ。今まで何人もの人々が命を奪われドラッケンの生命力となってきた。それはエレメント4も例外じゃない。あなたの妹
That's his sister.
バカな、そんな話。そういうことか。あいつのせいで母さんは。
ワイズ、ちょっとあいつの改造技術が必要なのに。
この装置を止めるだけではダメなのですか？
止めても意味ないし逆流させんのよ。生命力を人々に返す。そしてドラッケンを弱体化させんの。
それぐらいのプログラム変更なら私にもできるわ。けどその前にそこの青い端末を破壊してそいつが邪魔でハッキングできない。
そんなこと言っても俺たちの力じゃびくともせんぞ。
Push the button.
そこでジン、いやクリスか、お前の出番だ。俺がお前の求めてたシスター・イブリー、クリーネは俺が助ける。約束する。力を貸してくれ。
冗談じゃない。俺は傭兵だ。雇い主を裏切ることはできん。
そんな。
だがクリーネだけは必ず守ると誓った。
Why is he in the background doing stuff? Because he wants somebody to press that button.
なるほど。どこの誰とも知れねえガキだが、さすがはキャットの鍵か。こいつは確かに生かしておいちゃ厄介かもな。
I'm so sick of him. Not Dr. Stone.
砕け散れ。
ワイズ、
てめえだったのか。大切な人を殺したよさ。
何の話か知らねえが、俺のモットーを教えてやろう。俺は人を殺さない。
自分の養分にするために生かしてるだけだろうが。
少しは頭冷やせよ。闇雲に戦って勝てる相手じゃねえ。
余計なお世話だ。
それをするのが友達だろ。まともに戦って勝てる相手じゃねえけど、みんなで力を合わせればきっと。
くだらねえ。友情など最も無駄な感情の一つ、貴様らなどのか。
Lord, not a cramp.
ハッキング完了。ドラッケンのエネルギーを逆流させる。
やったなハーミット。ドラッケン
You
のエ
need
ーテ
to
ルが下がってるぜ。
確かに弱体化はしてるんだけど、何か様子がおかしい。
Oh my god. Oh, he big.
なんだこりゃ。怪物？
But yeah, as far as languages, from what I understand, in English, we've created like words for everything. So we don't have to rely on tone to get the meaning across of what we're trying to say. And I've noticed this when I speak to people who English isn't their first language, they pay a lot closer attention to my tone than to the words I'm saying. Like they're trying to like really understand the tone of my voice to kind of grasp what I'm trying to say, which is really bad because the way I grew up, I conditioned myself to speak very monotone when I'm talking to people. So a lot of people where English isn't their first language, they get really confused when talking to me. Like he about to throw up.
どうなってんだ。
弱体化はしてるけど、これは予想外だった。
Face only a mother could love. And she could only love it so much. That's what my dad used to say about my dog. He like, that's the face only a mother could love. And my mom was like, stop talking about the baby like that.
蓄積されてた生命エネルギーが逆流したことで、ドラッケンのエーテルと変な融合をして。
よくわからねえがまずいってことか。
That's why I said, I don't get it, but that's bad, right?
30号、その力をよこせ。今すぐよこせ、よこせ、よこせ。俺はアンデッド。命をよこせ、力をよこせ。
Said no, did he know?
よこせ。
させねえよ。
And she was just gonna stand there and let him grab her? Okay, girl. Baby, not the tentacles. Oh God. So yeah, she kind of like him.
俺が勝つ。
俺は全ての人間の命を吸い生き残る。
Okay, how am I supposed to beat you up?
もうするな。
Oh. Oh, yeah, this is definitely final boss energy. good. Oh, my freaking cord got caught on something. You gonna, yeah. You're gonna have to be doing a lot of perfect dodges. Which perfect dodging is really hard to do here. And I... I love how Rebecca can just stun the fuck out of them. Is this Ursula's dad? Said no hearts until grandchild, Lord. Y'all are I would call him Nemesis Jr.
俺たちの勝ちだ。やったわね。これで。スキー、危ない。
No! Damn.
体が
お前はキャットの鍵。そうだ、ノアが言っていた。お前を倒せばキャットが覚醒すると。
Oh no.
キャットは俺のものだ。
必ずお前を倒す。そして友達のいねえお前の友達になってやる。
いつかなんてねえんだよ。
今がそのいつか。
That did sound nasty. Oh my. Shiki's overboost has been enhanced and changed to overdrive.
よこせよこせよこせ命を
We can't use that special now.
天井や床が資金に集まってる。こいつはまるでブラックホール。
リアルコアから高濃度エーテル反応。
お前はもう十分生きただろ。そろそろ眠るんだ。
Now it's time for you to go to sleep.
海流メテオブレイカー。
Oh my god. This making me want to play the Black Clover game. Oh, he was reincarnated.
15歳までしか生きられないの？
俺たちは実験体だ。
Oh, never mind. I'm jumping the gun.
寿命が短いのは当然だろ。
そんなのおかしいよ。俺はもっと生きたい。錬金術。物質を他の物質に変化させる秘術。他の人の命を自分の命に変えられ。俺は大人になって強くなってたくさんの出会いがあって。
No, I'm not gonna be playing Marvel Token. Oh, hey Ghost, how you doing?
作れるかな。
So are we supposed to feel bad for him? I guess. I don't know. I'm sitting here like, okay, I mean, you were a guinea pig. Squeak, squeak. Everyone keeps talking about that game that I hear is good. I heard it's a good fighting game, but it's just like any other fighting game. It's got fighting game drama going on. Glitch said, Lord. Glitch, I need to watch you play that Beast game.
俺が友達になってやる。
You old as fuck.
こいつ俺の記憶を自分の中に落としたのか。
Typical villain arc. I don't know, like, I'm fine with like sympathetic villains. I know a lot of people hate redemption arcs. I'm fine with it as long as it's well written.
まさかキャットの記憶はこいつの重力に引き寄せられこの世界に落ちて。
But his body nice. Said, but his body nice. Body T. As old as he is.
ワイズ。
こいつは母さんを手にかけた男だ。それだけじゃねえ。他にもたくさんの人がこいつに。
The first video feels a little awkward because I was busy with work while streaming. Oh, gotcha. One of these days I have to. I know that's right, Glitch. You and me both.
そいつはもう動けねえ。これ以上は。
So this is one of those moral conundrums where I would just be sitting there like, you know, I'm just gonna turn around and whatever happens, happens. I don't have nothing to say about this.
お前は自分の大切な人の命を奪ったやつと友達になれるのか。
No headaches will be a blessing. Oh, so true. I want to hear what Shiki's gonna say to this question. That's true. Could you be friends with a guy who took the life of someone you love? Let's see.
すぐには無理だろうな。それでも手を伸ばしてきたら。
Probably not right away. What the Shiki? Now come on now.
どんなやつだって 友達になれるかもしれないだろ。
I don't know about that shit. I know this is a shonen anime, but come on now. That's...
こいつは手を伸ばしちゃいねえ。いや、たとえ伸ばしてきても
I know that's
俺
right.
には無理だ。
I'm a wise side with this one.
命をよこせ。
このクソが
Oh, oh, oh.
なんで撃てねえんだよ。
Oh.
そりゃお前が命の大切さを知っとるからだ。
シビル。
桜コスモス1の大物を本当に倒しちゃうなんてやば、大事件なんだけど。みんな無事でよかった。
They tempted me. They got his big button right next to my head.
レベッカも
Just push the button.
俺はもう友達を泣かせない。絶対に。
Oh. Look at them giggling in the background.
シキさんが泣いてどうするでごわすか。
Oh, that's what I was thinking. What do we do when you start crying?
私たち勝ったんだね。ラビリア、無事でよかった。
Yeah, yeah. Hey, girl.
あの時はひどい目に遭いましたわ。
Really? That bad? Do tell.
ごめん。
Rebecca, don't piss me off. What are you apologizing for?
なんであんたが謝りますの？
Rebecca, don't make me be on Labilia's side.
ラビリアが捕まったのは私のせいなの。ドラッケンが私を呼び寄せるために。
Rebecca, don't make me slap you.
友達でもないのにおかしなことをしますわね。まあいいですわ。私の方も一言くらい礼を言っておかないとこれからマウント取られるのも尺ですし。助けてくれてありがとう。それじゃあれ、ラビリアチャンネル最新動画アップロード？
Girl.
皆さんお久しぶり。今日はレベッカさんの日常を盗撮してきたからみんなで突っ込みますわよ。何これ、どんだけ食べますの？あ、おトイレ行くみたいですわ。さあ皆さんお待ちかねのおフルタイム。
Girl! I was about to say that's like a sex crime.
ラビリアベータ、これからもせいぜいつまらない動画撮ってなさいな。私は絶対負けないから。
おい、いつになったらクリーネを
He
直して
said now she an adult creator. So I get the vibe that the creator is soft on women. I mean, that's obvious by how many freaking female characters are in this franchise, but just the way he writes the women interacting with each other, even the bad ones, the quote unquote villainesses, the writing gives them a lot of what am I trying to say? The writing cuts them a lot of slack. I'm like, you just like having big booby girls run around be silly. I get it. It's okay. I'd be doing the same. Girl, panties? Yeah, the writing gives them a lot of nuance.
かなり特殊なケースだ。もう少し経過を見させろ。
俺たちはいつまでもこの戦艦にいるつもりはない。
あら、クリーネ様はまんざらでもない様子ですが。
この服かわいいの。
でしょ？絶対似合うと思ったんだ。
息子
she's saving herself to the Lord.
もし恋なの。
クリーネに変な言葉を教えるな。感情が喜んでいるのか。クリーン
感情を奪われたのにすぐ約束。
Mm.
みんなで力を合わせて、まさに団結力の勝利って感じだったね。思考性の皆さんも大活躍だったし。
俺もな、なんかエーテルが急にブワーって溢れてきて。
みんなでって言うけどさ、そういえばコナンさんは何してたんだろうね。
You know, I was wondering the same thing. Where is that man?
コナンさんとはどなた。
Connor? They said, I don't know.
ひどっ。ほら、館長と呼びたまえ。もう。
そんなやつも知らねえぞ。
Is he not on this
君
world?
たちの力と勇気によりドラッケンは倒され、成形連盟軍に身柄を引き渡されました。心より感謝します。桜コスモスの平和は守られたのです。
そんな大げさな。
ですがレベッカさんの力を公にはできません。君たちは名もなき英雄となってもらいます。しかし代わりと言ってはなんですが
His true identity.
私の身分を明かしましょう。私は GIA 桜コスモス担当局長。
銀河系諜報機関、あの女スパイの仲間か。
友達の友達。
Not the X-Files music cue.
レベッカを平気で危険な目に遭わすやつだ。
Someone told me, so many people have told me I didn't know there was a X-Files game on PlayStation 2. Apparently a lot of people knew about the janky one on PlayStation 1, but they didn't know about the one on PlayStation 2. I was like, well, damn.
それも仕事なのですよ。君たちが私の正体を誰かに話せば、私はこれで痛み分けということにはしてもらえませんかね。
大丈夫です。決して話しません。みんな先に下降りててくれる？少しマスターと2人で話したくて。私の両親や家族について本当は知ってた
Oh
りしません
shit, so she is an orphan. Oh, you knew about the PS1 game too?
いえ、君の力の
Somebody told me not to watch the show past season 4.
わかりませんでした。
そうですか。それともう一つ、コナンさんという人物なんですけど。
Yeah, what about
なる
him?
ほど。29号世界にいた人物が30号世界にいない。
Okay, so yeah, he didn't exist. He doesn't exist in this world.
しかも彼の助けで3日の航路が1日になったはずなのに、日付の誤差がないんです。みんなが言うにはデブリ体などなくて、普通に1日で進めたって。
おそらくレベッカさん以外の何かの力によって過去が変わっているのかと。
もしかして私以外にもキャットリーパーが？
その可能性もあります。
That's a second grammar error I've seen.
私の方でも引き続き調べておきましょう。
Or at least I don't think you would say that. That's an possibility. No, that don't sound right.
ありがとうございます。
さあ、友達を待たせるのも悪い。もう行きなさい。良き冒険を。
はい、行ってきます。
出会ったもののどんな願いでも叶えてくれる宇宙の母マザー。いよいよマザーを目指して旅立つ時が来た。
私は宇宙一の B キューバー。
俺はマザーと友達になるんだ。
俺は大金持ちと美女とそれと。
おいらはお魚いっぱい
私は人間にしてもらいます。
Oh, so use a Pinocchio.
私はそうだな。師匠に会いたいというのは許されるだろうか。
みんなの思いを胸にいざ外宇宙へ。
Her nipple will be hanging out. She must have like tape on them. And that's the main story of the game. We're gonna skip that. I want to see where the fairy tale do.
艦長、信号を受信しました。どうなされましたか？
いや、妙な夢を見ておった。温かい家族のような、何かに包まれているような。我が輩としたことが、その夢の中では約束を果たす時が来た。エデンズ1、これよりグランベルへ向かう。
Oh, so he does exist. Wait, what did I say that was funny? I don't even know what I said. Oh God, is he gonna... They're alive? Connor could be Rebecca's father. You're right. That is very true. Battle Cat Leaper. Rebecca's overboost has been enhanced and changed to Battle Cat Leaper. The ultimate special skill, Happy Blaster Full Fire, has been unlocked. The adventure is not over yet. Various mysteries and adventures await you in Blue Garden. You can go to the planet Blue Garden from the briefing room. Each part of the main story you have completed can be replayed in Dive Room. So let's go and see if any fairy tale missions unlocked. You said nobody died from the beginning. Yeah, this doesn't cover the whole plot. I wonder if they're going to either make a second game or like a DLC. Oh, that's a quest to make her become a friend. Guild story, other quests. Yeah, there hasn't been any announcement for a second game, but they just added some fairy tale stuff, so I'm trying to see. Oh, hello.
私に用事でなあなあ申し訳ありませんが
Let me look at the Steam thingy. Library, Eden 0. Oh my gosh, I forgot to link Bolin's new video that came out today. I'll link it tomorrow in the Nikki stream. Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest Collab Quest Arrival. Oh shit. It says characters like Natsu, Lucy, and Happy from Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest appear alongside new characters designed by Hiro Mashima, Maruha, and Submerse. Experience a special 4-episode storyline packed with high-stakes battles. Mysterious organization story. Veteran adventurer Maruha wants you to do a background check on the criminal that should not exist. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you started the video I'm talking about? That game looks so good. I can't wait to play it. So maybe on a day, there's a Prince of Tennis game series coming out on freaking Steam. So maybe another day we'll come back and do those missions just to close everything. But that's all I have for you guys today. All right. So yeah, that's everything for today. So tomorrow we're finishing the Nikki event. Monday, we got to figure out what we're doing on Monday. Let's look. My issue is I don't know if I want to play a game that I already have in my library and just haven't played on stream yet, or do I want to buy a new game? That is the question, guys. That is the question. That's what happens when you run into money. Oh, Marvel Token did come out today. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. Why does it have mixed reviews? Oh, they're saying the PC port runs like shit. Okay. What's on my wish list? Let's look at my wish list. Tommy said, "Bo." I don't know if I want to play another Sense game. Probably not. Harvest Stella is finally like $24. I remember when that game was announced, I kind of wanted to play it, but then I was like, no. The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Ooh. That was kind of something I was looking at. Point and click. Oh, you know what? That might be a point and click day on Monday. Or should I get Kathy Rain 2? Because I've been looking at Kathy Rain 2 for a while. I didn't know freaking Lost and Found from This Bed We Made came out. Boland's going to have to play that at some point because that was his first stream. Like, that was his first stream. It's only right for him to back it up. Oh my god, the Swings Club game. Y'all, I really don't know. Don't know what we're doing on Monday. It's got to be a bowling day. Oh, you're down with wherever? Awesome. It's definitely going to be a bowling day because bowling took the rest of the week off because we finished the X-Files so quickly. Y'all, episode 2 was so short. Episode 2 was like 30 minutes if you knew what you were doing. No, even then, it was probably like 10 if you really knew what you were doing. I'm looking through my catalog of games that I already have. I do know Tuesday we're finishing Balin Wonderworld. Any old Silent Hill Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame could be a thing. Silent Hill now. Played Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good after that. Little Witch no beta. Fatal Frame could be on the list, though. That is a definite possibility. Little Nightmares. That's more Glitch's style. Oh my god, I have so many freaking games, you guys. I have so many games. Oh, how much is Nightcry? $25. Ugh. Too much. Too much for that. I have to figure something out. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Tommy, Glitch, Ghost, Rookie, Ellie, Hearts. You're playing the Midnight Shift. I know someone else who's playing that. Walvis was in here too. I will see you all next time.